Alright, welcome back everybody. Starting a little late, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. And we felt like shit yesterday. We did not feel good at all. Yeah, so we got our shot yesterday, and we did all that. We came home and we were like, all right. My mom was like, oh yeah, some people get the second shot, they get like chills and stuff. And we're like, oh, that's weird. All right. So we're sitting down, and back in our room it's pretty cold. It has actually like, because our feet are right next to a vent. And for some reason, even if we have this thing on 75, it's like, nah, man, we're only gonna use cold air. Forever. So we're pretty much always freezing in the wintertime. We are basically always dead. So naturally, we're back here, we're feeling a little cold, and we're like, alright, well that's normal. And then we start feeling like really cold and like really off. And our arm, like where we got the shot, still feels like there's a hard, like, it's gonna be a really weird kind of gross game. You know, like when you get like, kind of like when you get like a pimple or something, right? And you're like messing around in that, and you're like, squeezing it, trying to get, and you know how it feels like hard underneath? Like it feels like a weird kind of solid instead of like malleable, like your skin usually is, like, and then when you pop the pimple, like you feel like you're draining that area. That's what our arm feels like right now. It feels like there's just something like weirdly solid in the area where we got the shot, and it hurts to like, not to like just to like poke or like squeeze it. It like hurts, like there's like a pimple or something there, but there isn't. That's where we just got the shot. And like, plus it's like weirdly warmer than every other area of our arm. It is weird. Anyway, that's going on. So then a little bit later, we feel dead sick. We feel like really bad. We start feeling way colder than we should, and we're like, well, you know what? It's like 2 or so. It's about when we want to start going to bed anyway. We're gonna start taking ibuprofen, man, just to make it conk us out. Fuck it. That's what we're gonna do tonight. And at least till our schedule's fixed, we're gonna just conk ourselves out. We're gonna force it. Start kicking around to see if there's damn. Madam. Any ammo in the Sears laundromat? No? Alright. Yeah, we read that last time. Oh man, if only we weren't about to look up this answer. So yeah, so we started feeling like really cold, and so we're alright, we'll just lay down for a bit, and we'll lay down, we'll go to sleep, and we'll wake up in the morning, we'll feel a lot better, like we did last time when we felt sore. Mind you, we've also been working out a little bit lately, and like did pump weights while after having that shot, cause fuck it. Dying a little bit. So, Oh, okay. 2, 2. So we didn't wake up like at 5, which we're still awake lately. So we wake up and we're like, oh, well, you know what? We got about 4 or 5 hours of sleep, whatever. And it was good. It was deep. So whatever. We should be fine. So we get up and we just feel like absolute dog shit. Like we feel terrible. And that whole day, like all yesterday, we'd have chills to the point where getting up. What the hell are you up to? Stop. Stop. Give it up, man. Cause you think we're gonna trust you, don't get up. That's adorable. But yeah, so yeah, we felt like crap the entire day. Naturally, he's gonna wander out from the depths. So this is how we do it, huh? Funny, but fuck off. You can just unload everywhere. But anyway, yeah. So like, it was we our teeth were chattering. So we were like, all right, we're just gonna go to bed. We're just gonna lay in bed and like warm up a little bit and just you know, we passed out for like the entire day. We were done. It was over. We will waste ammo to make these things fuck off, man. You don't understand. You don't understand what we out here doing anymore. A lot, but it'll put somebody down. So yeah, that's why we didn't stream yesterday, because we just felt absolute. And then when we'd wake up sweating, right? Because like, we don't normally wake up sweating in our bed, even though there is a lot of blankets, because, you know, right now it's getting a little colder. So, we woke up, though, drenched in sweat. And then we get up, and, like, we're getting ready to take off, like, the blankets and get up, you know, get out of bed, finally, and actually maybe do a little bit of something that day. Oh, fuck no, our body had other plans. The second we took off those blankets for a second, instantly fucking freezing again. Teeth shattering. It was terrible. It was legit horrible. It was horrid. So we just felt terrible all day. We didn't feel good at all. Oh yeah? You're getting me really into stop with like the random secret zombies out of your field of view. It feels like we're getting punished for not like knowing things we couldn't know. Although this one we allow on the simple premise that we'll allow that jump on the simple premise that you did lure us in with pistol ammo. That is the only reason we're not that mad about this one, is because you at least were like, yeah, but technically we did lure you in with ammo. Also, you could have noticed the guy who's dead is still there. Wait, we have a candy bar? Word. Yeah, the game's great. Yeah, you may think it's something to do with the stream right now. No, it is this area of the game. Other areas of this game run fucking smooth. But cutscenes are weirdly janky, and outside areas are janky. But not cutscenes inside. Cutscenes inside usually are pretty fine. Outside cutscenes just get janky as hell. Where are we going? Should we go back to the park? We're gonna check it out. Because there's no reason to keep going that way. That's further from the dam. This way leads us to the dam. Well, someone's nicely already done all the fucking puzzles for us. Oh wait, we've been bamboozled. We've been tricked. I wish we could start singing "I'm the Man" right now. You can tell everybody. Motherfuck, you win again. Alright? 5 false enemies. You win this time, you extreme jackass. Guess we are not taking Stewart Path. Wait, so is there straight up just some jackass who like came by and fixed the puzzle? We're gonna assume the puzzle resets itself so that way nobody can find their secret. You're gonna say secret underground layer, but then remember it literally just leads to the sewer. Like not even to like a dangerous like, oh, here's where the experiment's part of the sewer. No, it just leads to the sewer. Actually, it leads right into where one of the offices in the sewer is. So a sewer worker could easily just tell someone, hey, don't be down here. No idea why it would reset, or why you'd need a puzzle. You could just leave a manhole and nobody would care. You know, that's kind of funny. When you like leave a puzzle, then everyone's like, oh shit, there must be something down there. But if you just leave it as like, I mean, there's just a weird fucking manhole. Nobody gives a shit. Like honestly, if you're not, you're like, oh, there's a secret layer underneath, and then you just saw like, oh, there's this. Would you check the puzzle area, or would you go, no, open up a random manhole to go hunt this bitch down? Like if it's an underground layer, yeah, you might. Are you real? See, we can't trust that that's real though. Are you real? He's real. Yeah, that's why we. So yeah, that's why we didn't stream yesterday. Is we just felt terrible. We felt just absolutely horrid, and we're like, if we're like, we could stream right now, but if we did, it just wouldn't be good. Why did this blow up? Wait, no, really, why did this blow up? We can assume it was something to do with the other guy, maybe, but what would he have done that? Like, we turned off power. Maybe the sewer pump station? We're at a loss on that one. We don't know why that would have blown up. Oh, mental drops. Explosion was terrible. Finally exploded corpse. There's a corpse there? Excuse us? What? You what? What? Uh-huh? What? Hmm? Oh? What? Anyone else, like, reading what the fuck just happened? Okay, game. No, let's game. Let's have a talk. Who the fuck got us? Because we left a trail of headless corpses. So no way somebody got up. That surely didn't happen. So who the hell was she? Was she this mythical exploded corpse we've heard so much about? Because she didn't look too exploded. She looked pretty A-okay, actually. Where the hell are we? Okay, we're just right back. Okay. No, okay, let's find, let's work this puzzle out together. Hello. So it really was just some random bitch who just walked in. Really? For real? Holy shit, there were 2 random bitches that walked in. Well, he's definitely dead. Yeah, we already knew you were about to get off the belt, but he's definitely dead. Yeah, see, something blew up off of him. He was down. Okay? Now, as funny as it was to ruin their entire week, what'd that get us? Out of curiosity's sake. How did we do that? In fact, game, why did we come in here to begin with? In fact, game, a better pondering, why did you lead us here? In fact, a better question, why the hell are we going away from the dam that we want to go to? In fact, a better question, why do you keep going outside where this game doesn't function? We'll give it this, the game is holding together way better right now. But you know, holding way better isn't really that good when, before you were holding together like a fucking soggy dog shit. So, you know, not really that much praise coming out of that one. Not that. It's not that impressive. You're just now functioning as a video game. You know, it's funny because we don't even think these developers are bad. We just feel like this is a shit Xbox port. Like, something... We can only assume something just went really wrong with this port. Because there is no way they were like, yeah, let's release the game when, like, cutscenes lag really bad. The gameplay outside, which several outside locations, runs really bad. But then the inside, it's like, it feels really good. Like, this game runs really well. It's actually pretty... Like, it's funny because inside areas are way spookier. They've done, like, a really good job of... Like, there's like, last episode... Like, last time we fought, like, casters in the sewer, and there's, like, this pitch black area where you couldn't see the enemies coming, and there was, like, 3 or 4 casters down there. Casters are a boss fight. They're a legit boss enemy. And there's 3 of them down there in this linear tunnel, and you have to, like, avoid them. And we had to do that, well, if they hit us once, we would instantly die. Thus, it was really intense, because then they also do the scream that disorients you. So they do that while you're in pitch blackness. You'd have to tap A to, like, come back to your senses, only to then try to avoid one of these things while you're still being chased. It's like, that's genuinely creepy. That's a really good moment, because, like, there's not really jump scares with this heavy music. It's just, oh shit, the thing's coming, it's time to go. And then for Samuel, there was like a Daymare moment. Like a hallucination moment where he's in like this pitch black area. You just got done fighting enemies, so you're on edge. And you get to like this... Uh-huh. Wait, so we just press on A in that area and we... Okay, whatever, we got the warehouse. So that is why we came in there. And like, but while you're in this pitch black area, you then get to the end. Like this whole time you're hearing creepy noises, like some creepy stuff can happen. Nothing for the most part. You haven't fought anyone, but you're just heavily on edge. Because again, you just got done killing 2 people just before entering this section. And then you get to the end, and you're gonna expect this jump scare when you see this baby thing. It's like spotlighted. Creepy noises everywhere, and then he like whenever you come out of a hallucination or something, like your vision kind of distorted. Like, you know, like in a game with a flashback, you just get that after image, and then the game slowly comes back. That's what happens in this game whenever you get like disoriented. It's like a flashbang, very much quicker though. It's like, you know, an after image, and then you come back and you're like, all right. And as the after image comes back, there's just like one of those mutated dudes No jump scare, no stinger. It's just, you just come back and there's just that dude walking at you, arms outstretched. So naturally, you try to back up because you're like, oh shit, he's about to slap my fucking grill. Only to walk right into the arms of another enemy, and then you take damage, and it just disorients you so heavily because you're coming out of this creepy section only to get blasted. It's like a super good moment. And it's like, so they're capable of having like not jump scares, but just really creepy moments. And like when you're in buildings, especially like sure like those, oh there's just an enemy around the corner is cheap, but especially for Samuel it's way better because for Samuel those enemies could be fake. So you have to have that second of like, wait, do I really want to waste a shotgun rounder than you? This game just like, this game clearly isn't made by developers that are just shit, because they know how to make good moments. And the story, while very fucking cheesy, like the deliveries aren't the best, but they feel like a kind of fun kind of dumb, you know? It's like, they say like they're supposed to be like old, like 90s and 80s like horror movies. Like, all right, so naturally you're being a little bit like whatever. Now though, now he's dead. And like the actors have done a pretty good job of deliveries occasionally. Like Raven, we think does all right. He's passable, but he's a little bit just generic, just because that's just his character. It's just a little bit bland, but he does alright. Levi was he's alright. Samuel though feels like the campiest, but he had one moment in the hospital where he yells at his doctor, like near the end, right before you're going back to him. And it is so good because he just sounds genuinely pissed. Like the voice actor sounds like he came in fucking mad as hell. And when the second they went, yeah, go on a rant against this doctor who's been fucking over. He's like, it feels like the voice actor came in with a bad mood. As soon as they told him that, his face just lit up like, oh baby. He did a really good job. So like, for the most part, Sam was just alright. His acting, like none of them are, we'd say terrible, but none of them are gonna be winning any. You all need to fuck off. Just. You see how fast they can just go into it's time? Like these guys go into, oh, it's time to just grab you up real quick. Plus, we'll also say for the most part, like, enemies aren't too bullshit. They're a little bullshit, especially when you have no health. But they're also weirdly not that bullshit, because you can actually dodge them really well. Like Resident Evil, you try to run past an enemy, they'll grab you from the next zip code. This game, a zombie could literally have its fingers on you, but as long as you get out of it fast enough, it won't grab you. So it's like so good. It's like weirdly nice. So clearly these developers have talent. It's just, we genuinely just have to assume this was just a bad port. That's all we can assume. We just have to assume this was a really bad port. But you know, that happened. This was designed to be a PC game for like a long time, and then all of a sudden they switched over to you know, to Xbox and stuff, so. What's it gonna be? Dicey. Well, we wanted to sprint. That was kind of the goal on that one. Yeah, we want to do that number where we sprint past them. Because why waste ammo anymore? Why do that? Yeah, we're excited for the next game. Because the next game will be like, it looks like it's going to be a lot more necromorph-like. Hey, we always like a good necromorph. Yeah, like these developers have talent. It's just this port must have just been not that good. Still fun though. Still alright. It just feels the best when like you're in a really tight area. But given the means where it's like, yeah, you could kill all these guys. You could psychotically mow down every single person in here. But tell us this, friend. You ready to spend that ammo? But to say, no way SCP-049 jumps his ass down here, right? Great mistake. Holy shit, you what? Okay, game, we both know that was some horseshit, correct? That is pure unadulterated garbage. Not so sure on that one, my guy. We feel a tad bamboozled. Red Dog is whining. We don't know if she needs to go out or not. Because she hasn't eaten all day. It is 8 at night. We were up with her. She's had breakfast since like 6. And we passed out about like 12 or 1. And then woke up like a couple hours ago. Still hadn't eaten. So if she's just whining because she needs to go out, like, oh, I actually ate and need to go potty now, it's like, well, Daisy, you just gonna have to wait till after the stream, or like just have an accident on the floor. Because damn, that sounds messed up. It's just like, you decided to wait till we streamed. And naturally, we know she doesn't understand that. But it's just more of the fact of like, you're gonna wait all this time. Nice fucking truck. Like, you had all this time to like eat and go out, and you decide, no, right when you stream, right when you sat, right when the trio sat down. That's when I'll strike. Yeah, you see that grab, like, it's not bad, because in Resident Evil that would have actually gotten us, but it's like, no, you kept backing up, you're good. That's why in open areas we've gained so much confidence, we're like, we don't have to care about them grabbing us, because there is no way in hell they'll ever grab us. I'm sure taking a real long time to load a warehouse. Makes us think that this isn't going to be a simple warehouse. Press the button, Simon, please, for us. Don't you dare just glitch your way down here like you did. Son of a bitch. Okay, he didn't. We're waiting for it, though. We know he's going to. How's our character doing for overdose? Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, we're not so sure about that. Fuck off. That was a fake enemy? Really? That was the fake one? Alright, hold on one second. We'll let her out. Wait, we just saw on the stream, we weren't really thinking too hard about it. She didn't actually take health from us. Our health was still going up from the attack, from the healing items. So while they do grab us and attack us, they can't hurt us. Fascinating. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna let her out one second. She hadn't even eaten. She just instantly came in. Now she's whining still. But Daisy, go eat. Go eat. Go eat. You have food. You ain't getting some magical new food. It's gonna be the same food. Why not you want? But damn, there ain't nothing we can do. Over Caliber 44. Here's back 222. Oh, adorable. It would have wanted us to go all the way back, huh? Fuck off. Have you heard of that magical new invention called Go to Hell? So we meet again. There was some way to differentiate which one is. Full Life 3. That was pretty good. Killer Shark. We know all these are supposed to be references. Polybus. Yeah. I don't know what Killer Shark's supposed to be. Jaws, maybe? That would be the fawns. We were really hoping that would work.
I don't believe what I see. I grew up in this neighborhood.
Yeah, and they decided to drop a thing right on the b-ball court. Here's the thing, we get that, stuff was like breaking down and like the helicopter was crashing, but why did the pods drop so weirdly? As if they were trying to be released? Nice try. It was a genuine attempt, we'll give you that. And this is a lot of ammo that's not shotgun rounds. Did you know that? Were you aware that these aren't shotgun bolts? Did you know that? You know, normal rounds no longer interest us. It is shotgun or bust. Yeah, whatever. Ugh. Ugh. Sneezing, dying, slightly. Only slightly. Uh-oh. Fast, because we just gotta check for ammo. No ammo, alright. Whoop! Later. This guy straight up died choking on an umbrella. Alright. Open the door. And that's how you just don't waste ammo dealing with a single zombie you can easily run past. You just run past. I mean, we don't know what we're gonna play. We finished the both the Surge games. We thought they were pretty good. Thought they were pretty fun. Enjoyed it. We like one's atmosphere a lot better, but we like two's gameplay. Like, just way better. Because in one, for most enemies, it was either, oh, you have to dodge everything or block all the damage. But in two, it's like, oh no, there's directional attacks now. Now you can, like, directional block an enemy. And after, like, for bosses, if you did that enough, you could stagger them and then come in for a shit ton of damage. And it was like, it was super fun because then there was a lot of ways you could buff yourself while doing directional damage to just increase that power load. It was a really fun system and really engaging. We liked it. It's weird, we'd almost say that the fake enemy, like, grabbing us and spinning on us, we'd almost say that was healing us. As weird as that sounds, it feels like that was healing us more than anything. Alright, now, but for real, in a second, we're about to have no idea what you want in this game. Because again, you are taking us further from the dam. At least further from the way we know to get to the dam. Later. We honestly have no idea. Great freedom inside restriction. Okay. Maybe the right key, huh? Oh, yeah? Key down there somewhere? Key down there with all of them, maybe? Is that what you're implying? Oh, shit. If ever there was a game that needed to give us pipe bombs. One of you's about to get up, don't lie. No? Alright. That's how you clear out a whole supermarket's worth of people. You know, we said that joke going, oh, that doesn't make too much sense. And then we thought about it more and we're like, actually, we barely see anyone in this supermarket. Like, at least Kroger. Make sure we're a lot of fake enemies down here, huh? Alright, who doth hath the key? Doth not be this man. You know how to work a gun, you don't know how to unload somebody else's for their bullets? At least check! Man, the cop had to crash into the one bar in the whole city, huh? Uh-huh. You see, what's funny about that is, brand new invention called fuck no. I use this important note. After tidying up Mr. Zuckerman's unusually occupied room, I found a set of keys under the furniture. He must have dropped them last night on the way back to the restaurant. I don't know why such an influential figure in the food business would rather sleep in a hotel room than at home. But I guess I'd wager he likes the idea of having a lady clean up after him. I hope you'll be a dear and let Mr. Zuckerman know about I found it. No, I found the keys. Oh, good lord, this is breaking down. As is surprisingly generous when it comes to rewarding staff. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance tomorrow during the apple blossom camp. The guy didn't chase us, he did. In a second, we're about to have to do some real maneuvers. Those maneuvers being... Fuck off, man. Are we gonna do a brand new maneuver called, blowing that fucker away. The second we see him. The actual second. No, it's like, oh, the override cable is a valuable tool. It doesn't say, like, oh, it overloads when you fail. It's like, no, it snaps. What do you mean the cable snaps? What do you mean? It snaps. Snaps like a twig, man. It's over. You don't remember which ones were real or not? He was real. You know that one. she wasn't real. Yeah. No idea what that was, but alright. She wasn't real. There's at least one more, we don't remember what they look like. There's one more that's fake. One more phony. But we're gonna get the key and then fuck off. We don't have to. Alright, you've met your match. In fact, that man just took 6 magnum rounds to the chest is the most horrifying thing. He took 7 magnum rounds, huh? Legend. We'll give him that. Just broke every plate, huh? This isn't a, oh man, they broke some stuff, but you know, it's fine. No, this is, we broke every plate. And only one table flipped over, so they just picked up the other plates and started hucking them. Alright, that's what happened. Quotas. Is this Mr. Sacramento's hotel? Hello? Bitch? Come scare us again, see what happens. No, we refuse to believe it. Okay, bitch, go down. Give it up. The hell are you? What are you made of? Titanium? Everyone else did watch as she just started shrugging off bullets after taking a shotgun shell to the face, right? Like, we were all witness to that bullshit, correct? Wasn't just us? Oh, Lord. It's time again. We almost want to say this is the DNR's. Yeah, this is the sightseers. Okay. HB 327. Get us in there. Yes, in case anyone's wondering, we have to go to we have to go to an actual website and punch these in. August 1988. Evening. My nanny and grampy were the ones who first told me about Keenside, a special little town hidden away in the backwoods of Idaho. They were world travelers who had seen it all, yet this small American town had a population of just a few thousand that somehow managed to capture their hearts. Believing their extraordinary tale was not easy for me, since I too lived in a special place called Boston. It wasn't until the summer of 94 that I actually decided to go there. In hindsight, I can't imagine trading summer break at university for the sticks of Idaho. But once I arrived, I knew the gamble had paid off. Mind you, the long journey by bus had me doubting my decision until the forest wall thinned and left me with an open onto a picturesque landscape that perfectly encapsulated my hopes and dreams. Like every year, I'm at the edge of my seat. It's just past 10 now, and I should be arriving early tomorrow morning with nothing left but nap time, and hope that my grandparents would be in my dreams tonight. Morning. Here at last. The old keeper who runs the hotel is so adorable. He even booked my usual room for the 4-day celebration. The smell of pines, the scented bed sheets, it's like I never left. We all stayed here during my first trip, even though Nanny and Grampy had been regulars for years. I've been coming to this place in their memory in hopes of carrying on the family tradition to somehow thank them for the best summers of my life. I can't wait to go shopping downtown to buy an outfit for Apple Blossom and book a mountain hike. Swim in the lake and enjoy total relaxation for all these 4 days. I don't know what to do myself. This is the okay. So that was the 18th, 19th, 20th. All right, morning. I don't know what to do myself. The only thing I can think of just what the fuck is going on in the city. The streets were packed. The fair was in huge swing. Then the fireworks went off. A helicopter came out of nowhere and almost crashed into the buildings. Even though the sounds of fireworks, there was no mistaking explosions somewhere in the mountains. When it was going on, a weird green cloud just appeared in the streets. Anyone who got close got poisoned or something. People went down and started attacking each other while everyone was trying to escape. After that, I don't know how long, on a hotel basement died in it. I don't know how much time has passed, and I can still hear shouting outside. People with guns and creepy footsteps on the floorboard above me. I have to stay quiet and hope those crazy-ass psychos don't find me down here. I finally made it to my room. A group from that nasty-ass crowd tried to get me, but somehow I got the door locked in time. I recognized the old hotel keeper among them, or what was left of her. Her eyes were vacant, milky, and her skin looked wrong, diseased, and not just because of all the blood. I tried hard to break down the door, but couldn't get in. After a while, they went away, and all was silent until the fighting outside began, followed by the roar of engines and voices. It was the armies. I was just about to scream and flail my arms behind the window like a damsel in distress when I witnessed the most awful thing. Some of the army guys who'd rescued a family got their walkie-talkies and turned around and shot them all dead. What the hell was that all about? I used to think this place was paradise, but now it's more akin to hell. I don't know what to think anymore. I don't even care if those same dirtbag soldiers got attacked themselves soon after. In fact, I'm glad they got a taste of their own medicine. Today I've seen men who look like monsters and monsters who look like men. I can't trust anyone anymore. I think I'll rest here a bit, then try to escape through the mountain and through the forest into the mountain. But I should never come to this horrid place. All I want to do is get out of this nightmare and go home to Boston. Well, I teared up a little bit at the whole grandparent thing. So how'd you get? Oh, I was saying. So how'd they get through if the door's not? Oh, the door's. Oh. Died in bed, huh? Not the worst way to go. Officer. What, you think this is going to play out any differently? No. Not in our perfect. We will waste every shotgun shell, if need be, to kill these zombies. Mostly because shotgun shells are objectively the most effective way to deal with them. Now we're going to save that ammo. Bitch, back it up. Alright, time to go. Time to leave. Wow, why would we need... No, it's better just not to ask questions. Because at this point, it's better just to never ask questions anymore. I don't think they know where we went. They'll distract us. I'm not surprised when we get jumped anymore. It's just natural. Alright. Now all we have to do is we're gonna go swing by that cop, wherever he was, grab that healing item, and we're gonna go do the thing. The good man's key. Hopefully not get snacked on by every zombie in a fight at 50 miles. You know that's really what the hope and dream right there. Are you real? You know, I had a weird suspicion, like, don't think he's real. You know, I was gonna say it, don't think he's a real one. Still funny that a cop doesn't have ammo on him. It's like, no, but he has a healing drug. Yeah. Darndest thing. He has drugs, not ammo. Not pistol ammo for that pistol you sure are wielding with the pistol next to him. No. Got drugs. Okay, we kind of hope today's chapter is short. We doubt it, but we hope. He's clearly hungry and she just won't eat. She got maybe sick off of us. Maybe. Don't think the old days is sick. Well, whatever. Not much we can do. Can't force her to eat. Alright. What's going down in the restaurant, huh? Hello? Zombies. Okay, yeah, she's fine. That guy, however, probably not that big. You actually dead, or are you faking it? He's dead. The blood puddle never lies. It'll dole out the justice. We're so cautious around fire enemies, even when they're dead. Man, a lot of games are like, oh yeah, dude's dead, but he's still on fire, so he still took damage. What? Some games it makes sense, like Far Cry, we're never too surprised with that. But in some games, like, especially like in a game like this, we're fully expecting to pull something like that. Because we're like, nah, horror games don't play fair. Wait, really? 2 shots to your head and you just gave up? Use the valve? Yeah, sure. What are we doing? Okay. Not a clue, but alright. Take an energy bar. Never know you need a good snack, you know? Never know. No idea. He's still on fire, very good. Feel like any indication? Okay. Now we got it. Hey, bada bing. We just had to use logic on that one, like, surely the people who would, like, own this place would keep the instructions, like, right there, right? Surely nobody would be crazy enough. Let's keep it. To be honest, we'll never make anything out of these. There is no reason to keep them. Nor do we understand what the mental fluid even does. The stamina one we get, no idea what mental does. We thought like maybe it would slow down time or something like that. No, it's just... Yeah, there used to be a lot of fire. The sprinklers finally remembered they could function. Very good. Go ballistic February 9th? Don't know why we wouldn't. Cleans everything, yeah, right. That's a sign we expect to see like in GTA or like adults. We like really thought of adults when we see composers like that. Back where it all began. Wait a minute, Vader Studios. Vader Studios, they made Daymare. That means, oh fuck, we're collapsing reality again. We gotta get out of here. Can't read that. No idea what it says. And what we got out of this place being Invader Studios is that everyone who made this game doesn't wear a shirt. Fucking dumbass. Left a box of ammo next to him, didn't even take it. Mostly because it was for a completely different gun, but whatever. At this point, we're just checking for ammo. You know, it is nice that they let you go back here. Okay, this used to be a whole person when we first got here. Now it is a skeleton. So I guess that's the whole, oh, this is the body decomposing thing. So you're real. Good to know. I mean, you're about to get every bullet. He's not dead, by the way. Fong. You know, technically, also in a weird way, if you want to be weird about classifications, these wouldn't be zombies. These would be mutants. Because they do not... They technically kind of rise from the dead. Kind of, but not really. Like, Sandman. He's not dead. Yeah, he got shot a lot. Should have died, but he didn't. Because this whole thing is about, like, hyper-regeneration and whatnot. But technically, none of these people are really zombies, per se. Also, this would explain why there's so many skeletons. Those are the people finally decomposing. After having it for so long. Remember, they eventually, like, the people with this disease, just, their body will eventually just melt down. That must have been that guy in the bathtub. He was infected but just died. And then he, you know, melted in the tub. Alright. Wait. You know, it's just too easy sometimes. You know, we're not even surprised by that. Just disappointed, really. Man, we wonder where the game's gonna put us. If only we didn't know. If only we didn't know. Wait, so have we been upstairs? No. So we're back a little bit, but not that far back. We're just back to okay. We'd have to really quick clear out the. Which is fine because this is a quick sweep. Pistol rounds in here. No, wait a minute. Is this place already cleared? Did it checkpoint us when we had cleared it? Huh. Thought we had more ammo than that. Although we did, you know, fully unload on that cop, so... yeah, it checks out. So now we know when the checkpoint where we are. Guys, a shotgun shell. Ah, there they were. There. Let's go, Evo. See you later, Edward Scissorhands. It's blocked. So what we meant to say was, yo man, you looking kinda cute. This way's open now. Wonderful. Where does this go? Also, hey, new path. Isn't that fancy? Help, shark. We saw that written on the wall. Hold on now. What? Help, shark with what? Taxes? Oh shit. Oh, we're about to have a leisurely dog. We're not gonna kill him, we're just gonna put him down. It takes way too much ammo to kill. Let's put him down and run off now. Yeah, like that image, it did that, and then all of a sudden there was just one of those like dudes we just shot walking in front of. Not sprinting to where it's like, oh bullshit hit. No, it's like, no, he's just walking, no sound effects. And even though we are having like mixing normal shells with special shells, like honestly at this point it doesn't matter. For the whole points we tell the difference for these is like it doesn't fucking matter. A normal shell blows someone's head off. A special shell blows someone's head off. Really, it's just more for how fast you want the specials to die. needs special ammo for the revolver. Imagine the cruel reality that would be. Imagine how cruel that would be for the enemies. Just, oh yeah, we're just gonna ruin every part of your life. I'm really hoping we can just hop in the Jeep. There's really not a reason why we can't hop in the Jeep. Just both these characters just don't wanna. Like most of these cars we get, but why don't you hop in a military vehicle? You may be going, oh well, they wouldn't have the keys to drive it. Fair enough, but there's a 50 cal on fucking top. You think that wouldn't be helpful right about now? I wonder how the government forces how the army lost. Had a 50 cal, and most of these enemies, the casters, okay, maybe, because you got to shoot them in the back. You know that's a little dicey. But legit, for most of these zombies, even the like stronger ones, they just walk at you. You have a 50 cal. So that is the optimal reason to use the weapon on them. Is a bunch of idiots walking clean at you, and then blowing them away like they are actual confetti. Even the spitter one, it's like, alright, the spitter, you know, that's a, you know, yeah, I can shoot acid at you, but 50 cals are like shielded. Just let the acid hit the shield, the little metal part. You're good. The only problem would be the casters, but there's like not really a lot of them. And even then, you know, a 50 cal will probably blow them to smithereens. Even if they do have hyper regeneration. It's like, well, you shoot them in the back and they die, so just 50 cal. Short of Sandman continues beyond the city limits. After leaving the suburbs and its deadly residents behind, Samuel reaches a radio station that has a tower. From here, his journey to Layer Dam should be much easier. Though to do so, he must first chop his way through the thick undergrowth of Vermilion Forest. One final showdown remains. What? Oh no. Wait, was this train going up or down? We thought it was going down. Is it going up? You know, thinking about, like, those cable cars, we just thought of, man, it'd be a pretty cool city if there was, like, okay, in the zombie apocalypse, normally people can't make too much crazy stuff. But what if, like, you could? What if, like, okay, there's a zombie apocalypse, and it's going to come eventually, but we have, like, 20 years to deal with it. What if somebody built a city that, like, you live, like, there's concrete foundations and all that, and you live up top of these, like, massive 5-6 story buildings, right? And you just have, like, these kind of, like that kind of cable car going between them. We just thought that'd be kind of like a cool city idea. Maybe a cool story idea of someone who lives in a city like that. Cool cities we just thought of, Don't Mess with Izuku. Or Keep Your Hands Off Izuku. That is such a good show. That's one of those where if you're like an animator, an artist, or even a writer, it just puts you in the mood of like, damn man, I just want to get something done now. It's like the whole story is about two girls that want to be animators and like whatnot. And one that just wants to make a bunch of money and be like the manager of it all. And it's such a good story of like in the first episode, like they had this big idea of everything they're gonna do, and then they eventually have to shorten it down, take out even color, and like buckle down. But they make a finished product, and it still blows them away. It still blows everyone away. Yet they're like, all right, here's what we can improve next time. It's just one of those things that like now has given us this kind of idea of life of just go for something. Even like before, we were like, oh, we want to write, but you know, we're so scared because what if we mess up, or what if like something happens and we lose our series or whatnot. And now we're just kind of in the fuck it, let's just do it. Even if it's like, even if we fail and crash and burn, we want to at least know we did it. We went out there and tried, you know, instead of well, we never got around to it. That's why we've been writing this book around. It's like, yeah, this book's probably gonna have some problems. It is supposed to be like a like a side story to a tabletop campaign we've never done. So there was like a lot of weird gaps and like weird jumps. But we'll have had a book. There will have been a written thing that has our name on it. It will exist in the real world. And if nothing else, that'll be the thing that's ours that's out there. Even if it's not the series we wanted to be our flagship. Because the flagship should be when we are fully ready and can make this the best we really want it to be. Awesome. Like, our flagship is the Star Wars, you know, a story about like this team of like 5 that fight this giant war that they're like, they're basically, they all become soldiers, but then they're thrown to a war they weren't even, nobody was ready for. There's a whole thing about humanity and heroes and all kinds of cool shit. It's all sci-fi, got like cool stuff in there. And from there, like, every series we make is all connected in one way or another. But, so, throughout the stories, you're basically following a bloodline of sorts going down from generations to generations, and even throughout realities. Like, this get, like, we love it because how we've written the series feels like a really interesting progression of the world. Because you'll start off with, yes, this is, like, we start off with, yes, it's just Earth and just these people. Then it's like, okay, now it's like spaceships in the galaxy. Then it's just different realities, and the scale keeps expanding, but it does have an endpoint. There is you've reached the top level, and you've reached the end, and that is when we will maybe not be done writing, although by then we'll probably be old as hell. But we'll be done with that series for the most part. We may tell other stories, but once we reach that point, it's done. We want it to almost be a Marvel or DC type thing. It's like, we're done. We now hand the reins off to somebody else. For like, if anyone else wants to like make stories in that universe, they can. Because with how it ends, you don't even have to use the same characters being used. Now, they don't all die per se, but like something happens where they basically, by the end, they've reached such a pinnacle to where nothing could really stop them. There's also nothing really to do anymore. So with how it ends, there's like a satisfying conclusion, but there's also a way that somebody else could just, if they wanted to, make something in this world that doesn't have to follow those characters or even the same rules anymore. Because there's also reset worlds where we don't have to follow, like, in universe, even for like other realities, there's always constants and variables, and usually it follows the same kind of, like, you'd almost say like power system or magic system or whatever. Everything follows a similar type of thing. It all follows a similar rule. Similar set of rules. Sometimes we swear these shots are bullshit. You done? How do we do that? Also, what's the security system? Like, alright, gotta deactivate the security system. Got that. What is that? How do we do it? Yeah, like Reset World's like, we don't even have to follow, so we can just tell weird rules in there. We can just tell weird stories that don't have to do with anything with the main series, but are still connected in a strange way. And maybe even have references to those. That's why, that's why it's the scariest thing for us, to the idea of losing creative, ownership of our story. We don't care if somebody else makes a shit ton of money off of us and we get, $20. You get the point. Like, we don't care if we don't make that, billions off of this $1 billion idea or whatnot. It's like, you're fine. You want to take all the merchandising rights? We don't really give a shit. You want to cut us, not really that much? Fine, whatever. But as long as we get to keep this, keep all the rights to, creative rights. We don't really give a shit. We're not sure what it is, but basically we want to be like, hey, if we decide to leave this group, we want to be able to take this idea with us. We want to be able to use these characters in something else. Which probably sounds like very much a fantasy world of, yeah, that'll probably, nobody will probably ever be down with that. But we're just like, come on, man, just legit let us just, you could take all kinds of money from this, just let us keep this series, this group, right? Who knows, maybe it won't be that crazy. Probably is, but you know, we can dream, right? Yeah, that's all we want, is just, hey, if we leave this group, we want to be able to keep these characters. We basically want to, we basically want the rights to be able to take these characters if we decide to leave. You can keep making money off of whatever you already got there. You know, we'll finish the series for you, but if we go somewhere else, we'll keep it. But also we will write the show damn well how we want, and we will. It's a very weird thing. We want to be able to tell the story we want to tell. You know, take like, you know.
Personal voice recording of Agent Tyler. Quadrant OR35. I just got word they're running another test on the equipment tonight. That means
Got it, shut down radio. Fuck you. Really? Yeah, you're creepy. Fuck. I went off around 10:30, then someone got a tower menu, switch off the communications, in and out of the city. I don't know why Thomas didn't get the call. Then I understood after half an hour, tricked through the force from the remains of poor old Thomas replacement, some goddamn lunatic that couldn't be bargained with. Luckily, as someone managed to put him down, and this is paying me to do so. Before you took a chunk out of my belly and spit it out everywhere. I don't know what promoted the company to black things out, but I had to guess. I'd say one of those lab residents escaped. I feel weak. I did my job and the city's cut off. I'll send a request to HQ for emergency medical transport. I have not but to sit and wait. Just hope the man gets here soon and stops my guts from seeping out before. And then he died. Basically, we just want to be able to tell the story we want to tell. You know, get editors in there, work with other people, but it's just we don't want somebody to come and go, okay, you're gonna put fucking magical unicorns there. We've shown test groups, and we'll go, fuck off. We don't give a shit about your test groups. Fuck off, man. Let's tell our story. Because it's so funny when they're like, oh yeah, these shareholders and shit, they say you should put this in because they think this will sell. It's like, honestly, we kind of wish more people could just look at that and go, fuck off. Because what the majority wants isn't good. That's mean. But it's more like, yeah, the majority likes this type of thing. But you know, they also like seeing new and interesting things, right? It's like, you know, if Daymare had come out when there was a zombie craze, this thing would have gotten buried. Comes out now when there's not really that many zombie things, like, oh hey, this is stand out, so a lot of people got it. You know, it's like you do something that people like, but don't do it when it's like trending as fuck for the most part, unless you're really like, unless you're like Resident Evil, like someone like a group that makes like zombie games for a game that like a group that like has zombie games that are really good. It's like, okay, then you come out because you already did the thing well, and you're just giving people more of what they want right now.
Personal voice recording of Agent Tyler.
That makes sense.
Quadrant OR 35. I just got word they're running another test on the equipment tonight. That means I gotta shut down the radio antenna for more than 20 minutes, severing all communications and cutting off Keensight from the rest of the world. For fuck's sake, I wanted to go home tonight, but instead, I'll be sleeping in this filthy fucking bed, shut away in a giant cinder block. I'm not exactly sure what these tests are for, but they're not paying me enough to be locked in this concrete freezer like some goddamn hermit. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna quit and move as far away from this city as I can. I mean, what's the worst they could do to me anyway? Even if they heard this, what, fire me twice?
And they killed him because he clearly didn't understand the people he were that's like working for Umbrella and going like, what are they gonna do? Fucking fire me? Meanwhile, Umbrella's pulling out the bioweapon like, yeah, fire. You've cracked the code. It's like, really, man? Fire? That's what you think is about to... That's how you think this plays out. Supervisor Davis's note? Is that the one we're at? Okay. You'd think like, oh, it goes in order. Not all the time. Alright, HB dash 783783. Alright, oh, this is short, thank God. Drone test, hive number 722 for archive, overview. Step 1, our agent and tower radio to cut off Keensight from the North Road. Any communication outside the city will be disrupted for exactly 20 minutes. The process is ideal to avoid unforeseen radio interference that could affect instrumentation during the inspection. Within 3 minutes of starting communication, our man at the power plant will shut down the city's electrical grid, leaving the power area without power for exactly 30 minutes. All supervisors must ensure their agents in the quadrant reboot their hive terminals and send the status code of the device to the main terminal. Any malfunction of the line connection and power supply during the inspection must be reported for immediate technical assistance at terminals. The test for emergency procedure will last a total of 45 minutes. The procedure began at 2:35 a.m. on August 7th, 1998. I got the guys like, oh man, you're gonna be trapped in here in this ice box. Like, doesn't look like it'd be that cold. Maybe it'd be a little cold, but as long as you're not being filthy, you lobotomite. Just as long as you're not filthy, the bed will be fine. Man, yeah. Didn't think that was rocket science. Okay, yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, right. Shit. Okay, we think we got it. We think it's dash 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 dot dot dash dash dot dash dot dash. Oh. Okay, maybe it's. So we think it's dash 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 dot dot dash dash dot dash dot dot dash dot dot dash and then dash. Right? Actually, no. This could be dash dot dash dot for the last, and then just a dash. Okay, what do we got? Okay, so dash dash dash. That's okay. So that's D dash dot dash. What was that? X. So now we got X. Dash dot dash dot. So that's C. Now it's dot dash. Where's dot dash? Dot dash. Dot dash. Okay, hold on, let's hear it. Let's hear it back. A. So it's either A or N. Let's see, one of those two. Dot dash dot. R. And then just dash. Just a dash. So D X C A R T. D X C A R T. Okay, and it's D X C N R T. Okay, then we don't fucking have a clue. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so dash dot dot dash. Okay, no, we got R wrong. So it's dash dot dash instead of okay. So what's that? What is dash dot dash? Might even be M. Hold on, we're gonna try M. Try M, I guess? No, not that. Dogs have quite the journey. It is adorable. She is like, she's getting something. So it is D, X, C, A, K, a T. That was the wrong button. Okay, we don't know. We're looking it up. We gave it the old college try. We tried. Oh, we're not going to sit here all day. What is it? Like they say this is brutal and hard, but it's like, no, it's really just how long do you fucking want to be here? More of a, how long are you willing to do this? How much of a time sink is this willing to be for you? Let's see. Ox. What? What? Huh? Ox cart? So you're telling us it was... Holy shit, we're stupid. Yeah, now if we'd seen that, would have been like, oh, it's ox cart. So we thought like, oh, it's trying to be random letters, but no idea why we thought that was okay when it was, yeah. Alright, that was us being stupid. We completely put in the wrong thing. Despite that was the easiest part of it. Sure, we'll never use this. Okay. Bring down the security system then? We have no idea what we did. We're going to assume we did the correct thing. An outside cutscene. So we did get everything right, actually, the first time through. Oh no! It's a single caster. It's time to ruin his fucking life. Oh, there we go. The hell did you come from? Yeah, you don't got a head no more, huh? I guess. No chance to ruin this whole guy's life. That's not cool. Grab the ammo, or... Yeah, game, that's not really that fair. Putting it right there and then letting us get stuck in there just to get womboed. Don't know about that. Don't know too much about that one. Alright. I feel a little dumb on the Oscar one. That one was legit. There's like a couple puzzles in this where it's like, oh, this is dumb. The Greek puzzle. The Greek puzzle, just specific, all of the Greek puzzle, every part of the Greek puzzle was the stupidest and dumbest thing ever, and somebody should be shot for it. But other than that, the puzzles have been alright. They haven't been terrible, but like, it's funny that someone's like, and it brings back the brutal difficulty of old school things. Like, no, that was just get a pen and paper or pull up your fucking phone's notepad and just put in what you hear. That's not brutal. And if you try to do it without any, like, things, then yeah, that would probably be brutal, but you'd also be an idiot. So, you know, there's that caveat of things. So genuinely, you're just gonna put us in the... Yeah. So we have to down you and then get ammo to continue downing you. Is that the, okay. We want to make sure we're all on the same page on how this game wants us to play out. Definitely have a healing. Oh, this is what mental fluid does. We just got it. It's not for combat, it's for finding items. AKA, it's really worthless. The only good part was that it told us, oh hey, the weapons locker's open. I really swear we had another healing. On your knees, bitch. So there's just a literal party bus of people coming, huh? That's the difficulty here, is it's just a party bus of people. Oh hey, and some of them are fake. That works out for us. Oh shit. Too good for old Sandy. Reload! Huh? That puts you down, huh? Reloading. I mean, scouts on you. You gotta let us reload. It's cheating if you don't. Remember that. You don't want to be a cheater, right? Feels good to be the fucking champ. It also feels good to know that those guys are literal bitches. Because that is not a hard fight. That is actual, like, easy as hell. Not even sure why they really wasted our time. Like, once you got all that ammo from the ammo cabinet, it's like, alright, this is over. It's over, man. Let it end. Give it up. I thought we heard noise of one of them getting up, and we're like, nah, surely not. Surely one of these gentlemen didn't just say, today's the day. Here we go. It's like, wait, what did we just open? To the dam!
I'm on the roof of the dam. The Citadel's been overrun. I repeat, the Citadel's been overrun. The whole situation's foobar. No survivors. Hold on. No. Brayden, respond, goddammit! Shit, I'm running out of time.
So, you made it this far. I'm coming for you, fucker. We'll meet real soon, you and I.
He's pissed. Encouraged by the revelation that Sandman is still alive, Raven must now get to the rooftop helipad on the dam where he can finally reunite with the Major and escape from the city once and for all. To do so, however, he must first gain entry to the upper floors where countless victims may be lurking. A foreboding maze of tunnels. The risk is especially high, but there is no alternative for him to reach the destination in time. Alright, technically this is the next chapter, but we've only been going for an hour, as this chapter was way easier because Samuel at this point is a walking god. It's really weird to say, but like, honestly, for Samuel, we just seem to have an easier time than for Raven. Maybe Samuel's guns are, like, beefier? We're not entirely sure. It just seems like he has a way easier time. Oh, wow. We completely forgot we have to press A on those. We're going to be honest. We're really going around like, yeah, this will come in eventually. 2 hours earlier. 2 hours earlier, and he was boned on everything. Right now we're inside, which means this game will run like beauty. It'll run like butter. Dead? Gotta tell us if you're dead. Yeah, he's dead. Alright. No, we ain't playing. Mad that he got that, but alright. Gotta go. We actually did have another mag. Oh, with 2 bullets. Alright, now let's dance. Bitch. Who's the big man on fucking Holy shit. We forgot Sandman may have no healing items. We're gonna drop these. Because at this point there is no reason to have... Wait. One of those magazines is lost of time, that's fine. That was the wrong gun. We thought this was the pistol we were holding that only had one bullet. We're like, alright, we'll just waste that real quick. We'll just put a bullet in there and then reload. 'Cause why not? Oh, this door's already open. Alright, whatever. Oh, naturally. Let's see what we got here. What even is this book? Because we genuinely have no idea. I'm gonna refresh the stream so we can see it, because we can't see it. Intern's note. Oh wow, like 3 back. Cool. HP 346. Okay. Let's hurry up here, internet, please. Also, pup is finally. Please? Why is it taking so long now? You had all this time to do this, and it's like, nah, man, right now. Is the intern's note that powerful? It's a damn intern. We're gonna be honest, we genuinely don't care because we feel like it's gonna be the same information we've heard about 1,000 times. We have to make sure. Please? Please? Alright, what if we close and then come back in? Let's try that. Well, the whole site's gone. We're just going to assume it was something about an intern going, wow, I love working at Hexacorp. Wow, Hexacorp's really evil, isn't it? That's what we're going off of. And we definitely don't care enough about that one. You know what? If you want to see what it is, you have the option. You know, it is there. You can read it whenever you want. But we don't care enough. Especially not when the site's not fucking loading. Remember when all these doors were locked? No? There we go. Alright, combine. Also combine these. Don't know why we just had 2 of those in there. Oh wow, another thing we don't care about. Nice. Not sure why we were able to use the elevator before. Yeah, our radio went crazy in here. Secret room. No? Alright. Means it must genuinely be on the other side. No? Alright. Well, there used to be a secret room. God knows where it went. We're not going to use it later. We're going to go check the room at the end of the hall. For it must have goodies. Surely. Oh no, this is the elevator where you... Okay. Makes way more sense. What happened in the server room? Okay, so what happened was someone was a real jackass and just knocked over every single thing. Got it. Yeah, we got that. We're in. Yo, let's go. Man, Daymare difficulty, much like Resident Evil's hardest difficulty, is pretty much how you should play the game, with no resources ever, and praying to God you make it to some sort of checkpoint or save system. Alright, hold on. We're gonna let her out real fast. As soon as it's done loading, we're gonna get up and let her out. This is some real spooky music. Alright, we're gonna let her out. We'll be right back in 1 second. Alright, we're back. We're back and we're back in business. She didn't want to go out. At this point, if she has an accident, there is physically nothing we can do to stop that. Well, some of you are about to get up, let's be real. Oh. Oh, hell no. Get the supervisor key card. Fuck off. Ah man, it's called being the juke master. Perhaps you've heard of it? So if he says some shit like, "Oh man, need a thicker ass to open that door." Ah, what a shame. I would have just died. Would have let it happen. Now, getting out of this room in about 12 seconds is going to be terrible, but, you know, we're in here, so that's good at least. Now, you may wonder, why did we do that? See, now, we have a full cliff. Genius, we know. Yeah, they think we're about to go back to the site that's not working right now for those. That's adorable. Enough of this. I can't go on like this. They're kids, just kids. Whether or not they're mine, it doesn't matter. I can't rely on the fact my little guy won't be subject to the same ungodly treatment company. While the children, friends, and family of the town risk to spread their lives between the clinics and the hospital. If not worse, I don't trust anyone, and I can't go for help. But what I can do is slow the devilish schemes of tearing the company apart from the inside out. I feel bad about putting my colleagues at risk, especially since most are just worker bees and aware of what's really going on deep underground. But it can't be helped. I thought tampering with Joint 19 would buy them a few months, but the company's already got a team pushed to their limits. Slaving day in and day out, and inhumane and flooded areas are almost operational again. At this point, no matter how risky it is to pull it off in broad daylight, the next logical step is to damage the drainage system by disconnecting the circuit boards in the hopes that they'll buy enough time for the device for more permanent installation. It's dangerous, but risking my life to save so many children in danger is one of the risks. So that's why the circuit boards were weird downstairs, is because he was breaking them. Let's see if hexacorp.com wants to work again. Because out of all these, we genuinely care about cranes the most. Oh. Let's see what cranes got. Hey, it worked. No, we're not going to go back and look at the others. That's not happening. 338. I'm really starting to hate this job, the city, and that fucking dam. It's been 6 years since the government sent me to this piss pot in the forest. Yet I risk my life twice as often as I did in the Gulf. And what's with all the secrecy, the code names and crap they give the population to our own brothers? I receive a good offer to work as a security mark for a Japanese multinational. It sounds like a good idea. I may just take this opportunity and cut the umbilical that's tied me to the company for years. Being an operative of Hades and training with these men taught me a lot. I think it's time to give the trigger rest and focus on the future, and more importantly, get as far from Levy's peckerhead as I possibly can. If he weren't so arrogant and precious, he'd make a fine leader, but so long as he puts his interests before others, he'll never make top dog, and nobody will trust him with their lives, especially not me, that's for damn sure. And then both of you died. Crane was the only one that sounded cool. What you got? 632? Daymare finally here, parading around a few feet away in their green garbs and gas mask collecting units. They don't even realize the threat isn't airborne. Not anymore. I know they won't let me go, even though I work for the company. I read the emergency protocols. My position isn't high enough to warrant no trade action, but rather a swift execution as some test subject. A number to be checked off. They're close now. The only thing I do is make a break for their car and I hope to get across the border. If I do make it, I'll rattle those bastards in front of a judge. If I don't, I just hope the confession is enough to nail Hexacord. Alright. Let's make some trades. Make some trades for things called bullets. And then make another gun. See, now we're stocked up. Now we got somewhere. You come trade close to your Uh-huh. Oh, yeah? You're just hiding away in here, huh? You think this isn't about to be how this plays out? You've lost your mind. Really? For real? Are you? All right. No, that's fine. That's fine. For real though, game? He just got to do a triple slam wonder? Bullshit. Oh yeah, I forgot. Need to press A in this game. Well, we already know what way we can't go. Not even surprised anymore. Just not no, after the triple slam fucking wonder, we're not surprised by bullshit. Take that out. One of these. One of these. Go to storage. Put the empty clip in there. Come out. Then this pistol. Wait, wait, did we pick up like another? Oh, we're like, wait, we had a double healing item. Did we like not pick that up at some point? No, okay, it's just we forgot to pick that up. That. Combine these. Woogity woogity, we're ready to go. Shit, ow. Man, at this point, we just assume you just, yeah, just kill. Man, if you have to fight one of these dudes with a pistol, you might as well just not. Like, you're just fucked. Ugh. Oh, really? They give us so much ammo and they're like, nah, man, pistols only, though. You're gonna use a pistol and you're gonna damn well like it, alright? One thing we hate more than these fucking ultra slappy boys, it's the zombies going, anyway. Anyway, man, we decided to slap you cross country. Alright, we have everybody come on in! Come on in! We're doing it. Yeah, whatever. Let him grab us. We don't care. Now run. Run out of the door. Yeah, come get us. Everybody, come on. Come get some. Yeah. There's a slappy lad there. Oh, bull fucking shit, really? Fuck this guy. Really? Yeah, man came from downtown. Ugh. This guy fucking sucks. Alright, we're just gonna go and use this right now. That looks like a bunch of weird goop over there to you. Go come get some. Oh shit. Oh shit. Isn't it? Overhealed!
You're an ugly son of a bitch.
Door. Yeah, actually, that's fine. Give it up, man. Didn't have to be like this. Before we go back to it, let's just start clearing out rooms one by one. Slowly clear. There's his ID card. With the extreme emergency, I'm writing this report of potential high card. Alright, so a bunch of stuff we don't care about. Also, that is extremely hard to read. The hell? That wasn't hard doing, but alright. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, you're thinking, oh, what about the guys all up in the laboratory right now? Oh, we'll let them out, don't you worry. They'll be dealt with, don't you worry. Yeah, I don't really know what's happening with that. Don't really want to know. Come on, everybody, come on out. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Fuck you, bitch. Cause we're in. Close the door, close the door, close the door, close the door. Ah! Another victory. So this guy was the real champ. Looks like he sacrificed himself with a grenade to take out this monster. So he was the legend. It was him. He went, today's the day.
Audio log, Agent Rook. The situation is now hopeless. We thought we could control it, but we were wrong. We were so wrong. The other operatives belonging to Hades are dead. Or rather, appear to be the living dead. They shamble around Keensight like unstoppable killing machines, swarming over and cleansing anyone who avoided Castor's infection. I'm not alone in this place. There's also Agent Mark. Or what's left of Mark. And he seems to have taken a real liking to me. I know every inch of this town. Yet for the first time in my life, I don't feel safe anywhere. I'm just gonna keep running and hiding from Mark until this whole mess blows over. Here, where my men and I spend every day and night together. Here, where... Oh, it's you, Mark. You found me. And I guess it's time for us to accomplish this one last mission. Like true brother.
So he blew himself up to kill that guy? What a legend. Inventory is full. We'll see about that. Now then. Now we're starting to get loaded. Alright, let's see what we got. More shotgun rounds. At this point, we'll take everything. Yeah, the sheer fact we can't we don't have a way to open this gate to get that right there is, a crime. A real crime. I guess technically this is the Hades, not the pilot. This to go there. This to get this. Then we go here. We make this, and then we make this, and bada bing, we are the champions of all things. Fear our might and power forever. Shit, this does find you some weird stuff. Alright. We're gonna put up some of this stuff because we'll never use it. So even if we never find another one of these at the end of the game, we don't care. Because we're never coming back here. I think that's kind of cool is the mental fluid now that we know how it works. People fucking real? Like, is this real? I was like, wait, where'd the other guys go? Uh, Are you... Yeah. I'm not entirely sure why we're getting actually gangbanged right now, but alright. You bitchhead, come here. Yeah, whatever, just grab this. We'll just push you off and fuck off. Or not, because, you know, the dude, the guy, him. Hey, do you think we slapped the big man directly, not like literally 90 degrees to our left, and not the dude in front of us directly? Did you think our right arm swung to that fucking wide? Yeah? Okay, you gotta stop that shit. We fully expect him to do it through the wall, by the way. Make no mistake. We expect him to. Alright, this is going to be a very dicey operation, what's about to happen here. God, this guy better not be at the door. Oh no, but she is! Do you know how much health we have anymore? Hey, you want to open the door? Sometime within the next millennium. Shotgun, 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 shotgun. Anywhere shotgun shells. Shotgun? Oh, well, it's over with that. Let's go. Ah, yes, game. This seems incredibly, not bullshit. What? Seriously, why would you put this guy in here and be like, yeah, we're gonna put the shotgun shells, the thing you need to take him down, or at least knock him down, we're gonna put that in the room with him? Also let him hit like a fucking truck. Yeah, okay. Sounds about correct. Alright, we got a plan. We got a plan. Oh boy, is it a plan. That takes one. Bitch? Bitch? Thought you was somebody, huh? Thought you was some. Wait, what? Does he like legit not know where we are? No. We're done.
Foxy.
We're done with your bullshit.
Nice.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy in particular. Surely this isn't real. I know what you're thinking to yourself. Surely he's not about to spin these two override cores and not have an override hack? Oh, no, you fucking... We're getting rid of this. We're taking the ammo. We've had about enough of having no ammo in this game. We will gladly take all the bullets now. Okay. Take this. How much health we got? 63. Alright. Don't worry, plans are happening. Don't you worry. Then, we just drop this forever, because we'll never use it. There we go. Now we're actually something. Wow. Wow. We don't even know what to say. Just wow. So this is how it ends, huh? Is what we would say. Alright, we gotta lose this guy somewhere. Oh shit, ain't this the parade of bullshit? Alright, time to go. Time to sprint. Ain't no time, man. We'll talk to you later. We'll take it. We gotta go. Hey, there may very well be mental jumps. Get the hell off. There may be mental jumps at the end, but there's no time. Maybe we could have tricked Pewter Master General into that room. We might have gone there for it, but not. Door. Door. Open the door. Shotgun time. Okay. That was the worst experience of our lives. That was terrible. Let's never do that again. Ah, yes, please. Stamina regen. The game gives so many stamina and like mental drops. Like, hey, we don't need these. We never use these. On this difficulty, okay, like on this difficulty, the find items one is pretty alright, but stamina regen, by the time you'd be needing to do that, unless you put it on a health item, is pretty worthless. Also, you have so much stamina, it comes back like somewhat quick that you're pretty fine. Healing items and bullets, those are what we need. And dying slightly, blocked by some kind of defense protocol. Oh, we'll fix that. No idea what is happening right now, but there sure is a lot of shit all over the place.
Hey, you! Damn, you should be in there!
Hey, what the hell? Let me out now!
Oh no! I can't stop the system! The process! Whoa! Look behind you!
Oh, shit!
Hang in there! Hang in there!
It's going to take me a few minutes to unlock. I'll do my best to get you out, but you've got to hold that monster off.
Can you hear me? Hold that goddamn thing off!
Few minutes? I don't think I have a few seconds.
That was scuffed as all hell, but oh shit. Also, I like how the guy went, wah! Like, oh god. So, okay game, here's a fascinating question we have to ask. When you say hold off, do you mean like actually hold off, or do you mean blow this guy to hell? One of those we can do. One of those we can do. Really? Alright, that's fine. We're like, really? Again, in real life that might kill us, but really, in the game, that's how close you can be, huh? break you down so bad. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, are we trying to get him in there? Again, we can do that. This one we're just blowing up barrels because they're glowing. We're like, well, we assume this is something we're supposed to be doing. Come on, come get some. Oh, no, don't be a bitch, come on. Oh, he was trying to go for the slam.
Crap.
Got kind of, technically, right. Good thing. Real? What does it take to stop that thing? Because harsh language ain't gonna do it. Oh shit, we forgot to look up Reload? Reload quickly now, Mr. Raven. The beast cometh. Beast is comething. Try.
Go, Doc. You said
Get
a
him.
few minutes.
Fight this guy for days. Jesus, man, go down! You're a weird mutant thing, not an actual living nuclear explosive, alright? I'm gonna say tank, but that just felt weird. Point is, you guys taking a lot of bullets for like squid thing. Just sit down, please. Don't know what else to do, he won't die. Well, again, we're officially running out of options to kill this guy. We are officially running out of options. Please. Little to no effect. Quick reload, fuck it. We'll just drop mags, we got an infinite supply like right here. No idea why, but die! Please! Doctor! Okay, gang, legit, how are we supposed to stop this dude if he's just shrugging off bullets like that? Damn it! Shit, bullets. Yep. We don't even know where he is. We don't even know what he's doing. We're screwed. Just fall over. Damn. Like you all see how many bullets were pumping into him, right? He just doesn't care. Now we've lost him. Where the hell did he go? There he is. What is he doing? Really fucking loses? I really wish we didn't do the random hit move sometimes. Oh shit, he didn't do this. Alright, we only have like one plan now to kill this guy, is to lead him into that, because pumping like 40 bullets is clearly not gonna do it. Jackass. Just tells us all the mags we dump, like, yeah, there it is. We can only hope we can eventually pump enough bullets into this guy that he'll just give up. That's starting to seem increasingly unlikely. That's why we're gonna do the this new maneuver called the pistol slam. Where we are going to use about 20 bullets to kill this guy. Cool. You've been tricked. You've been bamboozled. He's dead. We've killed him. Only took about about 100 bullets, not including the other things we've had to use. All just mags. Drop. 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 Keep those. Holy shit. Oh, the well ran dry at the end of the level, huh? That's what we thought would happen. Oh, thanks. Wish we'd seen this when we went in there. You know what the worst part of that fight is, though? We genuinely have no idea if it's, oh, he died from only the electrical thing, or if it's, no, he died from the electrical thing and a combination of your bullets. Just the electrical thing did more damage. We don't know which one of those actually was more true. We don't know if the pistol mags were maybe So, because like you could knock him down when you shot him a lot, so that implied like you're doing something to him. But then it made more sense to just electrocute him. And we only had to electrocute him twice, but there was all those explosives around. Was that what the pistol was for?
Christ.
Dialogue for this
I
one.
thought you were going to die in there.
Thanks for your help, Mr.
Mason. Dr. Mason. I work, or rather, I used to work in the treatment room.
What was that thing? One of your lab rats gone wild?
Well, you should know, of course.
Okay, so
That thing is, or better yet, was one of yours.
One of mine? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
The CSR-03s your unit was transporting last night spread to the city, wiping out the entire population of Keenside. Each afflicted subject reacted differently to the effects of the toxin. As a matter of fact, the leak was so prolific that it even reached the dam, trapping many of Hexacore's own and transforming them into ungodly monsters. Prior to infection, the members of Hades stationed there were administered an experimental additive that increases both physical
oh good,
and
so you
mental
buffed us all up, but
capabilities.
also made us
But
unstoppable.
as a side effect, it seems to have generated some rather unusual varieties of form when combined with the toxin.
Cut the bullshit. I put down some of those Hades things already, and they're completely different from what
You don't get it. Not long ago, an Alpha team was called out to extract a survivor from your team.
Meaning what exactly?
By the time Alpha team arrived, something had literally torn the survivor to shreds. But he wasn't quite dead. The bioscanners indicated the formation of some genetic mutation.
So we just killed
An
Levi.
anomaly.
Or
That's
Levi.
why the big shots
That was
ordered
it.
them to recover the specimen for analysts back at HQ. But what they found was something nobody expected. Both Castor and Pollux flourishing in harmony. The two viral agents had twisted together in some
That was Levi.
ungodly perversion that gave birth to something new.
Wait, are you saying that that thing out there is Leave?
Oh my god. Where did it go? How the hell did
Oh
it
good,
get
and it
loose?
broke out. Oh fucking awesome.
I knew it. Shit.
Can't stay here. Come on, Doctor.
But there's no stopping it. Don't you understand? Get the hell out of here, boy.
But you don't have to.
Listen, I'll buy you enough time to get to the helipad. Then I'm gonna bomb this damn place. It's just down there. Now go!
But
There isn't any other way. Go on, get out of here.
there's no time left. I have to reach the helipad immediately.
So that guy's gonna try to blow up Levi? Yeah, that's fine. Why doesn't he just come with us? Wait a minute, he activated the self-destruct, right?
It built some kind of peculiar nest and chases after us like a hunter stalks its prey. I've never seen an OE like this one. It easily eliminated a small contingent of Hades, crushing them as if they were mere insects. That's an unpleasant reality for a non-battle hardened researcher like me. The only thing I can do now is head for the dam's self-destruct mechanism and drag that fucking freak with me to hell. This is the last voice recording of Dr. Sarton, so fiercely patriotic to his nation that he was willing to sacrifice himself in vain to ensure his country a brighter future.
Well, he tried. Just got loaded up with ammo. You could also just not give a shit about the 20 bullets entering your skull. That certainly is an option. I have no idea what happened to that guy, but he got fucked up. He got chucked in the window. Alright. Anything else we want? We're gonna Guess we can, you know, go ahead and put up the stuff we will literally never use. There's an idea. And we went into that fight with so many bullets, we left that fight with none. Why we're currently using contingency, we're currently using protocol, don't waste any ammo on the weird zombie things. Instead sprint around them because they're stupid. It's pretty good plan. We fully expected one to just be waiting around the corner like, today's the day! How are you doing? How's it going? Man, so until the end, Levi never fucking... Levi was a fuck up till the end, huh? To be honest, if you asked us what the moral of this game was, that would actually still be the moral. He was a fuck up till the end. So we meet again!
Damn it, this thing's unstoppable. I gotta get out of here immediately.
Time thing. Okay. That guy. The doors. Hey Levi, you know, we'll be seeing you. Catch you on the flip side. Ammo and ammo. No. Punk. You know, this would be scarier if we actually had to use those tools to be able to slow them down, but honestly, we can just kind of sprint past. Get the hell off right now.
You're an ugly son of a bitch.
Oh shit. Alright, now we actually have... Okay, so he's a one-hit kill. We thought he would just try to slap us around. I was like, no, he's coming in.
Unstoppable. I gotta get out of here immediately.
We'll be seeing you. It was a pleasure, Levi, it really was. But it's about time we moved on to greener pasture. We just had a good time together. We sure had our adventures. It's about time we left. So, yeah. You left. I'm gonna pause. There was like no way to close those doors? He was sprinting up after us, was he? So he was coming. Is it when we get like too far away, then he's like, "Ah, today's the day." Is that what's happening? This game, you don't think it's tense enough with us having to escape a one-shot monster? You gotta have your goons.
Damn it, this thing's
Get here
unstoppable.
before us.
I gotta get out of here immediately.
Like, how did he get to this hall before us? We're pretty sure that other hall didn't. Should we not question it? Feels like we probably shouldn't question it. Levy. He's pissed now, is he? Catch you later, bitch! Never really stood a chance, Levy! Learn your fucking role, bitch! Oh, well, we're fucked, aren't we? Game, we feel like you probably maybe shouldn't have the zombies. Please? Because damn. Like, legit, it is kind of annoying to have to deal with, like, we can just put them down with one shotgun. The fact we have to switch over to the shotgun, then put them down, then pull up the other. Damn, man, this is a lot of work to kill one thing that barely matters, but it's just a slight annoyance. We'll give it this, they have a cool, like, tyrant nemesis type being. It just sucks that they decided to put him, like, right at the end of the game with little to no explanation. They really should have been explaining, like, oh yeah, the different variants and, like, people and, like, their genetic code. They should have been bringing that up before this. They kind of were with, like, the different enemies you fight. Fuck you, zombie! Oh yeah, dog took a shotgun blast to my fucking face. Yeah, we'll kill ourselves to kill that bitch. Fuck her. Yeah, man. Took a shotgun shell. Didn't feel it. Didn't even realize, man. We thought you were tickling us. Alright, 1 second. So we meet again!
Damn it, this thing's unstoppable. I gotta get out of here immediately.
Like, this isn't, like, that bad, per se. It's just really fucking annoying to have to fight this guy. So, like, have to deal with this guy, but then also switch to a more effective weapon to deal with the zombies. Because if you try to pistol the zombies, you will be wasting your time and ammo. Of which, if you didn't stock up like we did psychotically, you'll just be fucking yourself for little to no gain. That complicated to, what? Levy. Man, how's it going? Got him! Close enough! Go, 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 go! Open the fucking door! Please! Please! So that door takes about 500 years to open. We know this now. And before you ask, yes, that was genuine fucking panic in our voice. We didn't think the elevator would take about 20 years to open. We didn't think that. Here's the thing, gang. By the time we reach that point, we're kind of fucked. Wait, are we supposed to like go like back and forth? Maybe like when we knock them down, like try to get past them. Something. Alright, we just bought ourselves a grand amount of time. The gate! Because he's gonna get up soon, he's gonna be pissed as hell. Fuck this bitch and everything she fucking stands for. Fuck you. Holy shit on a stick! Not right now. Elevator! Elevator, please! Oh, I am. Fuck you, Lefty, you piece of shit! Like, damn! Don't have okay, no, genuinely at this point we're like, oh, okay, maybe the zombies are like a slight distraction. No, don't have zombies for this part. You should not have had zombies. The fact we have to, what the fuck is this? Nah, man, you gotta deal with zombies that are genuinely not gonna do anything but make you switch another gun. That's why we gave you 2 shells, was to switch this and, like, bother those guys. But don't know.
Damn it, this thing's unstoppable.
I want you to use it on.
Get out of here.
We want to make this the worst fucking experience of your whole life. Okay, we're just gonna genuinely trip this guy up on every single barrel the second he gets close to one. Which pretty much feels like what we have to do in order to make any kind of distance. It feels like we have to inchworm this. Alright, he's down. This isn't open, it's so dark we can't see shit. Oh, wait. Could you fuck off, you cunt? Alright, time for Piss Levy. Feels like when we set off that explosive, we just pissed Levy off. Or, to be honest with you. Before 76. Hut, hut, hut. Now do some fucking psychotic shit. Hey, Levy. And we'll catch you on the flip side. You know, you are a boy. You still are a boy. Remember that. Bye. Explosive back here? Oh, you bet there is. Side note, no idea when the elevator finally gets here. Surely he didn't just stand back up, right? Oh, it is go time. Is he up? Oh, he's up. Oh, he's up and he's pissed. Fuck. Levy, let's talk about this. Press the fucking button! After Harry's fighting his confrontation with the monster that once was Special Agent Levi, Raven finally reaches the rooftop of the dam where he prepares to contact Sandman once the self-destruct device is initiated, long before the entire edifice explodes into 1,000 pieces. That was tense, but for some of the wrong reasons. The zombies, you could have just gotten rid of them. Quite honestly, if there weren't zombies, we still would have had to do that entire runaround, and it still would have been tense as all hell. The zombies were literally just an annoyance.
Major, I'm on the roof of the dam. The Citadel's been overrun. I repeat, the Citadel's been overrun. The whole situation's foobar. No survivors. Hold on. No. There's no way. Leave. Leave it. Stop until the end.
Raven, respond, goddammit!
It's sad that we really... It's a rumble you want, Levy. The rumble you shall receive. We're dead. Alright, Liv, you son of a bitch. It's about time we danced, isn't it? Or you could just fucking charge sprint run forever. Genuine asshole. And then whatever, it's your prerogative. We like to get some of those. Those sound real cool. We're just going to assume if it's not an explosive, it won't stop. Yeah, not even. Oh wow, blew up the other one too. Okay, now we got how that one works. heal up, and we are good. We're ready to rumble. But he doomed himself. Oh, time for you bitches. Fuck you, zombie. No, 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 no. No, you don't. You're not gonna let your boys slap us up. Not in your life. Oh shit, they're just coming. Look, we're busy dealing with your boys right now, alright? Fuck you! Where are you guys coming from? Fuck off! Are we like climbing up the side of this bitch or something? Or has it just been the same mountain? There's just like 40 of them. Okay, we're going to assume there's like just 2,000. Fuck that guy, in particular. Oh shit, he's pissed again. He's coming in for the slam! Oh shit. Oh shit. He cometh. Wow, his own zombie teammates have now become a literal veteran. That's awesome. At this point, yeah. Yeah, at this point, it's the zombies that are gonna kill us because we have to fight or Levi, or whatever the fuck his name is. We gotta deal with him. But we don't know how we're supposed. Do you literally just want us to like plug this dude full of like 1,200 bullets? Okay. All right. Let's do this. Daisy, we're not letting you out. No, you can wait till the end of the stream. No. You've been let out 2 or 3 times and just done nothing. Lay down. Lay down. All right, Liv, let's dance. It's you and us, man. Getting these explosives off is such a pain in the ass. All right, no, we're looking up. How does this fight? How do they even want us to do this fight? Because this is just not. We can already tell this isn't gonna be fun. So just tell us, game. How do you want this to go down? You already say this kind of end bit is just kind of a bit poop. Alright, a lot of people are saying that last chase is kind of garbage. And we're like, yeah. But not because we didn't see the tanks. We just don't think it's good because of the zombies. If they had legit gotten rid of those, it's like, alright, no, we're good. Then it would have gone from a wow, this kind of sucks chase to an, ah, yeah, that's alright. Okay. Wait, what? This fucking can't be. Well, we have to, get rid of this Mac. Fuck this Mac. This Mac's worthless. Fine. This can't be this. Crazy. Okay, we just found out the key to victory. It's Magnum. That ammo crate we thought was pistol, no, it's Magnum rounds. We're about to Magnum the shit out of this guy. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. We are so incredibly down right now. I fixed them. Time. And I'll just drop the mag. Fuck it. You gotta fuck off!
You're an ugly bitch.
This This isn't magnum rounds. These would be shotgun rounds. Which will also take clean off your hands. Vastly different reasons. Here's number one. Kaboom! Let's dance! Reload! Reload the shotty! The old reliable, as we call it. Shit, really now? Fuck off! Just stop. The worst part is we know that the zombies don't stop respawning, but they're not fun. Yeah, game, it's not fun to be fighting a boss, but the only genuine concern in his like 20 mobs. It's like, no, don't be scared about the big ass motherfucker with the slappy things that was insta killing you 12 seconds ago. No, it's the zombies. It's the zombies you've been killing all game. That's what you need to be worried about. Because they've decided it's Fuck Raven Day. Which is a national holidays in some places. There we go. Okay. Please. Please. Thank you. Gonna have to ask you to fuck off. It's time. You done, Levi? The answer to is he done is hell no, he's not done. Oh shit! Got one more explosive barrel over there. You can use in case of extreme emergency. Ammo. Try it. shit. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Alright. Alright, come on. That's it. If we really want you over there, you could, like, stop being a dick and get the hell over there so we could blow you to smithereens. There again. Yeah, Levi, you bitch! Damn it! Oh shit. Just him and us. Man, you were like eating, you were like in our ass, man. That wasn't close enough for the slap? Where are those respawning enemies? Where are they respawning from? As long as we leave this guy alive. Got him. Yep, now that guy's shuffling over at the at land speed records. But now when we want him out of the way, he will move at the speed of a snail. How's it feel, Levi? To be a bitch! Ah, yes, very good. The answer was fuck off. Okay, got it. It's nice they put one healing item that was less effective than just huffing glue. Like really, the final boss, and you're just gonna go, ah man, but you know what? We're gonna give you one healing syringe. Not even a double. Won't even get you to full health. It'll get you a little. It'll get you to the store, not without that. Holy shit, please. Just put the damn ammo in. Really? Just straight up though, not going to be any more healing items than that one. Here's this final boss fight with 20 zombies that can drain your, like almost all your health in one go. We're going to give you a small healing. Small. A pathetic small. Fuck you, Levi. Okay, alright. As long as we leave like one zombie, we'll be fine. Did that one just not feel it or something? Where the fuck are we? What? Fuck. Make it end. Why is there no healing? We had like 20 healing items earlier. What happened to them all? Game, where'd you put them? Slap us again. Break every bone in your body. Yeah. Fucking piss. Die! Just sit down! Oh yeah, you feel the burn now, don't you? Come on then, Levi. First of all, if you shuffle... Jesus, why is this dude so quick? He's like shuffling. He shouldn't be moving as fast as a jog. Fuck you! Have we mentioned this fight sucks? This fight kind of sucks. Oh, that's not good. Time for a rumble. You got this. You gotta keep going. You got this. Naturally, though, that zombie just took a magnum shot to the chest and just shrugged off like he was bit by a fucking wasp. You gotta fuck off! Where do they come from? If they all spawn from a hole, that'd be one thing, but they don't. They like spawn randomly and erratically, and it makes no fucking sense half the time. Yeah, like this guy. Now he's just suddenly over here, is he? He's just... Oh, yeah, he just spawned right outside. Game, and how did... Are you implying that these dudes that shuffle fucking everywhere are climbing a sheer dam? No. Yeah, no, we lost literally over half our health to these zombies randomly grabbing us than we have to Levi, the super monster. I should tell you, don't have zombies here. Or at least if you are gonna have zombies, at least, you know, spawn them at the same area so we're not just getting randomly cheap grabs and we're trying to back up and, like, you know, fight the boss you want us to fight. Like, devs, there's a boss we assume you want us to have fun, to enjoy fighting. We were under that assumption. May have been an incorrect assumption, but that's what we assumed. We didn't know it was... Oh no, Levin was a bitch this whole game and remains a bitch. He remains such a bitch, he was the least threatening thing in his boss fighting. To be fair though, if that literally was the thing they were going for was Levin was a bitch and remained the bitch, then well on ya. Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, this fight is very much proving that. We've learned the second you start hearing you fucking book it. It's go time. It's time to leave. You know, it'd be kind of a nice mechanic if legit, and kind of thematic to Levi, if in order to like during this boss fight, he never actually, like, you know, like when he does his charge, he'll actually barrel through zombies, thus like maybe killing or even knocking someone out for us. He'll be like, hey, that's kind of thematic to Levi. He always pushed, like people who used to be genuinely be on his side, or actually had some modicum of respect for him. He fucked over. He betrayed everyone and eventually was just left with no one. So it'd kind of be kind of thematic if in his boss fight, his most powerful attack is to just throw people that are helping him out of the way. You know? It'd be a little thematic. A little character-like. Instead, he just charges and gets dead south by them, which technically you could say is thematic. Or the game just not really thinking about having 20 zombies with one big net. First try. Further, he's like, yeah, you can't stop this guy, man. You gotta run. We gotta blow him up. Meanwhile, Raven. Yeah, that's a nice plan and all. I'm just gonna magnum the fuck out of him. Eventually, either he'll be dead or we will. funny because we're not even trying to leave Levy away at this point. We're just trying to leave that jackass away. It's again proving Levy isn't really the threat in his own boss fight. It is, Johnny Gargle nuts over there. All right, Levy, come on. Wow, he's dead. Yeah, alright, now we see why you had the zombies, because if that was the actual boss fight, I wouldn't have dead.
Nice one, kid. You really put the shithawk in a fucking coma.
Major! Major!
That's hard to believe. I didn't think Levi could get any nastier than he already was.
Come on, we need to get out of here. The dam's gonna blow.
Right, we better hurry.
Hit it!
Raven, go get it out of here!
No. I won't leave another man behind. Not like this. Motherfucker!
Not today, kid. Not today. You've already risked your life far too many times. This time, only one of us is walking away from here alive.
Oh, my boy. Oh, Sandman. So, Sandman, if you're such a nice guy, why did you kill the guy's wife?
Undeniable. Fortune favors the bold.
Here's the game on Daymare. Hey, we did.
I accomplished
Honestly, it
my
wasn't
mission
too
at
bad
the
for
first
Daymare.
light
It
of
just felt like they
dawn.
really strained
And
your
for
resources
once
way,
in my
like, almost a little
existence,
too much.
The best plan was to not have a plan.
Like, if they either give us a little bit more ammo or tone down some of the, like, super enemies just a little. Either of those would have been a lot better, because sometimes it's like, yeah, man, you just gotta fight like 30 like badasses with a pistol.
Where? Oh no.
Sorry to disappoint you, kid. I guess the great Sandman ain't so great after all. But after all of the lives lost, at least I managed to save one.
What's going on? By all rights, you should be dead. And you're not. Wait. What? Hollis did that to you.
That fucking guy! Don't touch me! Stay away! Leave! He turned me into this freak. The antidote! I need it now!
This?
Give it to me now!
Baby, all right? Did it work?
You bastard! You remember me? You mass-murdering piece of shit? I will never forgive you for taking her away from me!
Samuel came the fuck out of nowhere!
You fucker! You killed her! Why? What did my baby ever do to you?
Hey, whoa, calm down. Too many people have died already. Why don't you drop the weapon so we can talk about it? Whatever happened, it's over. It's over.
No! It's not over! Not by a long shot. Not
Yo,
until
Samuel at least at one point, why did you kill her?
Listen. I don't know you, sir. But you can trust me when I say the man who did all this is dead. The Major's a hero. He risked his life.
He risked his life? Huh? For what? To murder tens of people? Including my wife? Huh? I was there, soldier boy. I saw what he did to her. My baby. Now, I suggest you get the fuck out of my way, or you can go to hell with them!
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir. Drop your weapon, or I'm gonna shoot you where you stand. No matter what you think you saw.
Stand down, Raven. Stand down. It's you, isn't it? Samuel.
know my name?
Because I know more than what you think. But the only thing you really need to know is that I'm truly sorry. I never meant to hurt her. Not intentionally. Your wife, she was one of the few people I could really count on to.
What's that supposed to mean, huh? Huh? Who are you people?
He's the one who ripped my arm off and broke my neck, baby. While you just stood by and watched me die.
No, that's not what happened. That's not how... That's not... She's dead!
Sam, baby, are we really gonna argue over semantics? Just look at yourself. You're nothing but a frightened lab rat.
Shut up!
That's all you want.
Shut
That's
up!
all you ever were.
Shut the fuck up! Just shut your mouth.
Samuel,
Stop! Just don't say another goddamn word!
These people know everything about you.
Fight it,
They
Samuel!
always used you for their advantage.
No!
They
This
own
isn't
you,
real!
Sam. You've
She's
been
dead!
company property.
I like how
Don't
Raven's
listen to
just
it.
so
I know that you
fucking
were
lost.
Damn it! The voice isn't Sarah!
Aiden, don't do it!
Alright, okay, so... Wait. So wait, why did he kill her? Okay, so... Yeah, she was one of the people working in the lab. So we assume that means she was one of the doctors, which means she was just keeping an eye on Sam? Yeah, that still didn't explain anything, gang. That was just an arm. The fuck happened? Oh, yeah, by the way, we're playing this section. Okay, so, yeah. So she was definitely a person working at the lab and was keeping... an eye on Sam.
Welcome back, sir.
Boot up the register.
Ready to receive.
Mission report K731. Personal code.
We work at that Japanese from that other guy was talking about.
956-5061. Mission status completed.
Yeah, we're in Tokyo. Okay.
The material requested has been recovered. Of those involved, there's no one left. At least no one who knows what's really going on. I erased all traces of K's involvement. Hexacore Biogenetics will be blamed and held accountable for the mishap in Keen's site.
Good job, sir.
Okay. So there's another group that did something there.
Following materials archive. Evidence number 1. HAF4RG0 Delta surveillance footage.
How'd you have a surveillance camera in a helicopter? So, okay, so Sandman...
Intercepted voice messages of Major Sandman Vulcan.
Voice message with encryption code XDR00035. Sarah, I would have liked to speak with you in person, but I'm afraid that's just not gonna happen. So this is it. The moment has arrived. You know, I told you that I'd do whatever it takes to protect her, and now I gotta prove just that. Prove it to myself, to you, but mostly prove it to her. My precious little angel, Samantha. In exactly 7 days, my man and I will be deployed to the Aegis labs to recover samples of Castor and Pollux. After which, you know what I have to do. Oh, I know what you're thinking right now. I know. So many innocent lives lost to save just one. But she's my baby girl. So listen up. I want you to leave Keen Sight, you and your Samuel, and get as far away from the city as possible. The gears of destruction are already in motion, and nobody can stop them now. And even if they could, I wouldn't let them. So, if one day my conscience does feel a little less guilty, it'll only be because I've not only saved my daughter's life, but yours as well. I know you know what it means to truly love someone with every fiber of your being. And the choices you gotta make to hold on to that love, to be with that person and share one last day.
The only picture that doesn't look like crap in that is the one of him on
One
horse.
last tantalizing second. I couldn't live with myself knowing I didn't step up and do something, even if it means burning in hell for eternity. That should come easy compared to a living hell without her. Hope one day you can forgive me. But if you can't, saving Samantha will be enough.
Evidence number 3, Sarah Carmichael's recording to Sam Walker.
Okay, so Levi wasn't against us. I'm trying to think back, it's like, yeah, alright, maybe a lot of what he did then makes a lot more sense. But I guess just because Levi always sounds like an asshole, we just assumed he was an asshole. Alright, sure, yeah, we'll take it. That makes kind of some sense. Levi still dropped the ball in literally every part of this, though.
Sweetheart, I've had this day to come, wishing I didn't have to tell you the things you're about to hear. Yet, here goes nothing. The more elaborate the lie, especially one as grandiose and brazen as this, the more difficult it becomes to explain. I should have waited for you to come home, to speak with you in person, but I just can't do anything but record this. You won't be home before dark, by which time it'll probably be too late. There's a good chance they'll come here looking for me. They. I guess you're wondering who I'm talking about. What I'm about to say will change your life forever. Change my life, too. What's happening, one way or another, was inevitable. But at the cost of many thousands of lives, it will also mean...
So that's why the pods were dropped like that. We did notice that was weird, so he was dropping them.
Listen to me. By now, all of Keen's sight is lost. He did it. He infected the whole goddamn town, sentencing the people here to a fate worse than death. He committed a truly unforgivable sin. The last hope for a crazy man being puppeted by even crazier people. The Kuronosu Company. I still don't understand how he could have done it, how anyone could have done it, even him, especially him. God damn you, Kuronosu, Hexacore, damn you both to hell. Oh, Christ. We're just a bunch of filthy murderers. All of us. Sam, listen. What I wanted to say, if I wasn't a coward, is that even though I've always loved you, I've never been completely honest with you. Beneath this city, Behind your disease lies a tangled web of secrets linked to the company. I would have told you sooner rather than being obliged by this tragedy, but I couldn't, and wasn't ready yet. I was afraid of how it might affect us. Sorry. Sorry. It kills me to tell you this, but I'm not who you think I am. You already know that I work for Hexacore, but what you don't know is that my job isn't limited to mere administration. My field of expertise is actually the supervision of research studies, monitoring one of our most important tests, you. For decades now, our government has been experimenting in its own backyard.
You said that
testing
you
chemical
so
weapons
sinisterly,
on
damn.
an unsuspecting America. The project is called Truman, and Keensight is one of the most illustrious testing zones, with Hexacore overseeing the whole shebang since the 40s. You, and hundreds of others like you, are the result of these tests, and we've been tasked with keeping you in check and gleaning as much data as possible about your condition. I can attest, however, that it took very little effort for you to become the most important part for me, because I actually fell in love with you, and it wasn't just a job for me anymore. So when someone asks if I love my work, I tell them yes. Thanks
Damn.
to you, I do. And maybe that's why I've never had the courage to tell you before. And more importantly, I would never leave this place without you, of my own free will, if given the choice. Hold on. I hear something. There's somebody out there.
Okay. Sucks that they have to do like, oh, here's all the pieces of why everything happened at the end like this.
ID tags of Sarah Carmichael, Hexacore Biogenetics Supervisor, Code 27.
I finally did it. Oh god. I'm finally in charge of one of the most important studies, and it took years of whole operation. Backwards, everything. Another 3 days, transfer keen sight. Okay. A few months after outside world. Blah, blah. Okay, now we're starting to get some new information. So that one was about Hayden. Everyone was talking about him because of the last mission. Okay, Hayden, one extraordinary man. Even in the face of difficulties he's endured, somehow he managed to open up about his past and discover that his wife left years ago because she couldn't bear the weight of his job. She even left him to take care of their only daughter, baby Samantha. I really feel some kind of connection to this man. So much, in fact, that I feel that I'm feeling exactly what I'm feeling for Sam. How am I going to deal with this? Only time will tell. I should probably just concentrate on my work. I thought I could handle it. Instead, I never got involved in the pile of who have been working with. Why? His court pastors Hayden told me his daughter contracted a terrible disease and requires an experimental treatment, and the company just won't cover it. That's why he's been distant these past few months. It seems to help. Close. In the meantime, good news came. Sam asked me to marry him. A beacon of hope in the stars surround me. Okay. I want to believe it, but Hayden asked me to meet him just outside town to reveal a scheme. There's no much time left to save his daughter, and the only way he can do it is by committing an act so utterly despicable it borders on nefarious. It seems that Kurosu, an international pharmaceutical company, has made a deal with Hayden to save his daughter in exchange for the destruction of hundreds, if not thousands, of lives, along with Hexcore as a whole. Worse still, it'll bring our government to its knees by revealing the truth about the experience the American people have been ongoing for decades. He must have lost it. I completely forgot. Nothing, not even loss of a loved one, can justify such a stupid and reckless decision. I'm pretty sure the bastards are using him. I just don't understand why the hell he doesn't see it. I need to talk some more sense into him. I'm sure there are words of this father. Listen to reason. I'll have no choice but reporting to the company reasons. Although, I don't know if I can live with what they do to him. Hayden left the base and took a few days leave. Sadly, his daughter Samantha didn't make it. Her little heart gave out just 2 days ago. I feel sorry for him, but this could be a blessing in disguise. Now I won't have any reason to enact a nefarious scheme. Gather his long journey from medical center where he being treated. I'm sure he'll come back, and when he does, support. Wait, okay, so if his daughter's dead, then why did he still do it? Unless they have a way to bring her back to life.
She's ready.
Yeah, alright. You know, we kind of hope Hexcore isn't done, because it seems like they want to make a lot of games in this series. A B? Wait, a B? Hey, what we did was a B? Alright, I'll take it. We kind of do like this interesting dynamic. It's like, not like, oh, it's not like just Resident Evil where there's one company. It's two companies and they're fucking each other over. This other, the one before is a prequel, so I wonder if maybe that's how the feud started, or if that's the golf incident. We're interested in the next one. This one wasn't really that well done as a PC port, but if it had played smoothly, it'd have been alright. It'd have been a fun. It's been about 12 hours, give or take. About 10 hours, we'd say. Yeah, not bad. It could have been a lot worse, but now we kind of wonder what happened to, like, who got shot. Probably Samuel. Samuel probably got shot. We're gonna be honest. We kind of wonder, like, after they make the prequel, what's the next game? Because this has a lot of potential, and since they do have enough to make another game, we hope they keep going. We hope they improve, and we definitely hope their next one has a far better port. Because this ran like shit in a lot of outdoors. Either that or keep it indoors. When this game was indoors, it ran a lot better. And even though the cutscenes were a little like desynced, they actually ran for the most part. So there's some stuff to improve. There's definitely a lot to improve mechanically, but story-wise, it was cheesy. It was alright. Voice acting-wise, it ranged from to hold up. And like the story was just we do feel like we kind of got a little sort of like, oh, it'll change how you think about the story. It's like, nah, we kind of assumed Hexcorp was an asshole the whole time and never really had to change that till the end. And even by the end we're like, well, they're still assholes. So that was another group. Clones and shit. Yeah, so we hope everyone had a great time. Tomorrow we will be finishing Outer Wilds, and we don't know what we're going to start after that, but we will start something. So, until then, we hope everyone had a great time. We know we did, and we'll see all y'all next time. Later, mates.